It is update 11 day. We are now on update 11. Lots of changes, lots and lots of changes. And they're good changes, I will say. Some things are going to take some time for me to get used to and learn today, but for the most part, there's some really good things, quality of life changes that I'm happy for, that I've been wanting for a while. It's really nice that we now have them. Welcome in, everybody. Those of you who are here right from the start. Cheers. Joe Fox, welcome, dude. Hope you're doing good. I've lost my zoom in functionality. I don't know if that was because the rubidium extras. Maybe I didn't put it in here. Either way, I'm missing my zoom. I hate that because I like to zoom into myself. Anyways, it's so weird not having that. Yeah, we are going to be figuring things out. I've got to go through this change log. I went through it last night and got a brief idea of the change log, but there's still a lot to go over. You're doing well and hope you will enjoy this update. I'm already happy because of this. I can't even like say this enough, but like this right here, the cooldown GUI. Mwah. Oh, mwah. Yes. Yes. That's what I wanted. That's literally what I've wanted this for a while. I was like, you know, it would be nice if I could see when I'm on cooldown so I can time my abilities more effectively. Oh, it's nice. It's nice. So anyways, we also have the color things, which is going to be kind of cool. I don't know. There's a lot of cool things in this update I really want to play around with. One thing that's going to be interesting is figuring out our armor. So we have increases in physical damage, but that doesn't really affect our like current situation. Really, it doesn't. Oh, my base area is still a mess.
Iskall85 just rated you with 1,129 raiders.
My God, Iskall, dude, thank you so much for that fantastic raid. I got to catch a teensy bit of the stream this morning. A teensy bit. Welcome in, raiders. I hope you guys are doing mighty fine. Welcome, guys. My goodness. Cosmovoli, thank you so much for the tier 1. Appreciate that for 7 months. And me, Follett, welcome back with it 8 months. Welcome, everybody. Pag just arrived. Welcome, guys. I was just going over how excited I am that we now have cooldown. We have a cooldown display. Out of everything, I'm super excited about that. I don't know if I should be, but I feel pretty darn excited about it. We'll see how it goes when we get into the vault. Katie did 39. Thank you so much for the 8 months, by the way. Welcome in. Cooldown display. I like that. So that's just one of the many things. I do have it pinned up in the top. I just realized you can pin things. I seen that in Iskall stream. I was like, you can pin in Twitch? Like, what is wrong with me? Also, my God, dude. Saving up much. I was like, I'm gonna buy all the mods today. I still haven't bought mech. I should probably like buy mech. That's gonna probably be the next few things on the list. Anyways, welcome back, everybody. So if you didn't know this, yesterday was my first stream back in about a month because I was playing Vault Hunter's Skyblock. So I was testing out the Skyblock for a few days. And then I decided to play Terraria, and I decided that I was going to finally beat Terraria and beat the Moonlord after all of these years of playing Terraria. I think Terraria came out before Minecraft did, and literally trying to complete it, and we defeated the Moonlord, and then now we're back after a vacation that I had to take last weekend and missing Monday and Tuesday. I'm back. Did we beat it? I destroyed the Moonlord. After 2 deaths to the Moonlord, I think 2 or 3 deaths to the Moonlord, I wrecked it. And then we defeated him 19 times after defeating him. Once we learned how to do it, we were able to defeat him, and we had to defeat him 19 times because it took 19 times for me to get the component for the Zenith, I believe. Yeah, I needed the cat sword. I can't even think of the name of it. Time for Calamity, and we beat it on expert mode. So not only was I was excited for beating it in, for the first time without any exploits or cheeses or anything like that, I also beat it in expert mode. So I was pretty excited about that. And we weren't playing in Journey or anything like that. So, and we did it in 6 days. We got through it. And we even crafted the Zenith. We crafted all of the late game stuff. So that was pretty darn fun. Pretty darn fun. But here we are back in Vault Hunters, and just in time too for this update. That's kind of awesome. Now, at the moment, I am level 89. We just got to level 89 yesterday after coming back. It's actually not too bad to level, I will say. Like, we completed 4 vaults, and in those 4 vaults, I was averaging like 40,000 experience. I don't know if that's going to change in this update, but you know, with completions and like doing all the looting and all the stuff, averaging like close to 230 chests or so on, you know, in the vaults, we managed to do that. Tango, welcome in. You just started Calamity Expert. Oh man, Inferior mode. I don't know too much about Calamity and stuff. I did play it like years ago. It has been a while. Also, I need to head back to the main part of my base here. And for those of you who haven't seen the base in a while, well, this is the base. This used to be the base anyways. Things have changed. I'm supposed to be checking my mailbox, and it goes, you got mail. Oh no, never mind. It says mail time, Blue Skidoo. That's right. Yep.
Mail time, Blue Skidoo.
I'm a dork. You gotta like indulge in the dorkness. Oh god. Yep. My childhood. Oh man. But we moved over here because it's much less laggy. It's less laggy. Much less? What is wrong with me? I can't even English today. My god. Only OMG finally caught your stream live. Well, welcome in, Jordy. There's some awesome stuff in update 11. Hope you're super excited. I am excited. If you can't already tell, the fact that we have a cooldown display, dude, I am more than happy just for the cooldown display. That is super nice. However, I do have to figure out my gear. We were due for a gear upgrade anyways, because this is still level 82 gear, 80 gear that we've just kept this long. It's just been that good. We've had no real reason to change. I think though today that's going to change because we have to deal with ability power, which is new, and we currently have 0 ability power. So the majority of my skills, boy, my guy over there, man, he is bugging out right now looking at the abilities over there. Our damage is still good, but our ability power no longer scales. Like, our ability damage no longer scales with the overall damage that we get increased with the physical damage. So we've got to figure something out. You're super hyped for the new dungeon changes? And see, is the dungeons the one that's the living rooms, like that used to be the living? Those are the dungeons, right? Or the dungeon something different? That's the dungeons, right? Pretty sure. All right, I'm going to check. So, I have on the side, and you can check in the pins, I have the update 11. If you're just coming from Iskal stream, you've already probably heard all of this. But the ability power. So this is something that I need to wrap my head around and kind of understand, because I've not been working on the update. So it is going to be new and something I have to kind of wrap my head around. So this is the biggest addition, it says, to update 11, and it is the mechanic ability power. This is no longer will certain abilities scale off your damage, which has now been renamed to physical damage, but instead will scale off of your ability power. So our ability power is something we don't have on any of our gear or anything like that. Ability power rolls on armor pieces as an implicit and will be enhanced both with a new trinket and a new prefix on gear simply called ability power. So this mechanic will enable much more freedom for us developing abilities, which makes a lot of sense. I think there's some new abilities too we're going to get into. So basically, you won't have to hold your main weapon. You won't have to hold your weapon in your hand all the time to use abilities, which is good. I think that's good. Unleash the knowledge. Yeah. Oh my goodness. So I think that's going to be pretty nice. Not have to go, swap all the time. I'm always scroll wheeling back and forth. I use scroll wheel because I'm a dork and that's how I've always done it. So I can scroll wheel pretty accurately even though I have to have like a special mouse that is very tactile on the scrolls. But I'm always scrolling back and forth between gear, right? So this will be nice. Now it does say that ability power is going to roll on helmets, chest plates, leggings, and boots, it looks like. And also apparently there's a trinket, right? So it says it's going to be an implicit on armor pieces. And so that's going to be kind of nice. So we can actually keep our main gear. We just need to re-roll implicits. So let's see. How many fundies do I have? I get quite a bit more fundamentals now. We also have a neuralizer, which we'll work on here in a minute. Oh, I don't even know if I should just jump ahead, but Phylactery is no longer a blue item, meaning I can't run Lucky Goose and Flak together. Yeah, that's gonna suck. So we're gonna have to figure out something else, but that kind of loosens, I guess. It loosens me up because now the meta is no longer just running consistently Lucky Goose. But we have to figure out, do we need a Flak? Like, also, I think it was reduced from 100% mana to 50%. And there was another one, the one that gives you bonus mana overall. That one was buffed, so it'll be pretty interesting. So yeah. I don't know what's the Lucky Goose holding in its mouth. I just noticed that. Is it like some kind of sort of ring or something like that? I don't know. Anyways, so we are going to have to try and re-roll our gear. With fundamentals, or we could just craft gear. I feel like maybe trying to craft new gear at this level would be kind of fun. So we might just go through all of that, you know. So it didn't roll as an implicit on here. Oh, it rolled lucky hit chance. So you either have lucky hit chance. Can lucky hit chance roll on everything? Okay, no. So on helmets, ability power, crit resist, and lucky hit chance can be rolled. On chest plates, you have ability power, crit resist, mana, and block chance. These can all be implicits. And then we have ability power on leggings, crit resist, and mana. And then boots can have ability power, crit resist, and movement speed. Huh. Blacksmith cap. See, I don't think that if I run a blacksmith right now, I don't think it's going to be amazingly profitable. We may get like 11 pieces of gear. At this point, I could probably just roll more gear than running a blacksmith. Or something like that. So yeah, I think I might roll gear. I mean, we can always try to roll this. I have a little bit here, and these are still pretty decent pieces of gear. This is like, look at that mana regen. We just need to, we'll be losing, I think. So there's ability power roll, and we rolled max armor on that too. So, and really good durability. We can try that. So ability powers, I don't really know how that's going to scale. We'll have to see. We're also losing out on crit resist, which could be a slippery slope. I don't know how much crit resist affects us. I'm assuming a lot. Best fundy, that's shield. Oh yeah, true. We need to fundy the shield. Well, does the... So can shields roll ability power or something like that? Or is it the Thorns? Is it the Thorns that we need to reroll? I haven't even got to that point. We'll worry about that here in a second. So yeah. So that's the thing with gear. Let's actually talk about some other stuff and then we'll get into all of this. Finally, we decided to make all vault gear, including tools, not fully break when they run out of durability. Instead, much like the elytras, you simply will stop working, and that's gonna be nice. And then we'll require repair cores. That is another change that I've been like, oh, that would be great. That would be great. And bam, it's here. It's here. Even though I think I'd mentioned in the past, and the sort of idea around that whole thing was sort of like, huh. But isn't like isn't that part of the game is like worrying if your gear is going to break. To me, I was like, I don't know if that's the case. When you spend so much on these precious vault tools, it feels like the vault tools you shouldn't have to worry about breaking, but your whole gear set is really nice, so you can just wear it out. And then you'll realize, oh crap, my gear is about to break. Or my gear is broken and now I'm taking a lot more damage. This would be kind of nice. Yeah, that's definitely a quality of life thing. I really like that. So glad that was done. Let's see. Shorty.
Chill vibes.
Thank you so much for the 100. I appreciate you. And we'll try to stay chiller. Do I need to be even chiller? Do the notes say if there is still a break sound? Oh, you know what? I don't. I don't know if there's still a break sound. That'd be something interesting to ask if Iskal's not here. I mean, actually, we got some staff up in here, so maybe Joe knows. I don't know. Or Tango knows. Does it make a break sound when your gear hits 0 durability? You actually don't know. See, I don't know either. That's a good question though. I mean, we do have percentage indicators. So like the percentages right here are there. I wonder, by the way, was the percentage indicator fixed for, oh no, it's not fixed for magnets. We still on the server can't see our magnets. Oh no. Oh no, we still can't see them. So abilities. We have a lot of having lots of abilities is a good thing. With the newly introduced ability power mechanic, we have more freedom and diversity to diversify builds and abilities. And there's 2 new abilities in update 11. We say goodbye to the very popular and wrongly scaled Thunderstorm specialization of Smite, which I think I might have used. I don't remember. It was interesting. I think I just didn't want to build a build around that. But Thunderstorm, it says, we love the idea of Thunderstorm, but we couldn't find a viable way to scale it in a format that it was in. Therefore, it was moved out on its own. And then we have a new ability called Storm Arrow. It's an ability that scales off the ability power Storm Arrow, Nova, Poison Nova, Charm, Smite, Archon, Fireball, Volley, and Tome of Hatred. I don't know what that is. That abilities that scale off the ability power. Oh, those are all abilities that scale off the ability power. Okay. And we can take a look at that. I haven't even had the chance to look at this yet, because I literally just logged on and updated this morning, so it is all new. So this is Fireball and then Storm Arrow. Summons a fireball that hits your foes afar. Deals the amount of damage based on your ability power. Ability power 80%, radius 3. Really don't know what ability power means yet. So does it mean it takes our overall ability power and then multiplies that? But is the ability power our overall ability damage? Because then we need to figure out what's actually good damage. What's a good ability damage to reach for? Overall ability power and uses the percentage as damage. Okay, so that's a whole lot easier to understand. Okay. Interesting. So Fireball seems pretty cool. And there's Fireball Volley. Summon a magical bouncing fireball that scorches mobs in the path and deals an amount of damage based on your ability power. After a duration of the time, it explodes in a radius, dealing its full damage. It's got a 2-second delay. And I don't know if that goes down on its level up. Interesting. And then we have shoots an arrow that creates a storm upon impact. Deals the amount of damage based on your ability power. The storm clouds strays for a duration and will strike every so often. kind of neat. Random though, I don't know if relying on randomness is a good idea on our current situation. Shoots an arrow that creates an ice storm upon impact. Each ice shard will freeze mobs on hit for a duration. Also has a chance for frostbite. That could be useful. Lasts 15 seconds. It only costs 30 mana, but has a 100-second cooldown. What's the cooldown on all these? 30-second cooldown. Cooldown reduction is going to be a must for a lot of the stuff if we plan on using it. Oh, we can't drag this. Just scroll wheel. Okay. Anything else new? I think this was changed. So charm was changed. There's the ability powers on that. Was Nova in any way nerfed? I don't know. We're fully spec'd into Nova still. I kind of want to see if Nova's still viable. Nova Taunt. Does Taunt affect the ability power still? I'm assuming we just sort of move things around. You did a lot this update. So far, so good. I can't wait to get into a vault. That's always the problem with update days, is I spend a lot of time just trying to learn everything and I don't get to run very many vaults. Which is a good thing. I want to run vaults. So Taunt increases your damage. But is this not scaled on your ability power? What about Taunt? So this seems different because this increases your damage against mobs, but it doesn't increase damage scaled with your ability power, right? This is raw damage just from your sword. Okay, so maybe running Taunt Nova is no longer a thing because of that. So, whew, we've got to figure out a whole new strategy. I don't have a problem doing with that. Taunt Nova is no longer a thing. Oh, frick. Nice. It's time to go shell, chat. We run massive shell. Now that was nerfed too. Because I had set up a whole build that was around Thorns damage, and we were dealing like 800 damage. 800 plus damage to mobs. Yeah, that was definitely changed. I don't know, we can try like Fireball and stuff. I think that'll be kind of fun. Fireball volley sounds really fun. That sounds pretty darn cool. Maybe mix things up. I don't know. It looks like we're gonna have the ability to run more. Javelin was also changed. I believe pierces less enemies now. And then the javelin sight, the radius was increased and now shows different colors of chests, which was something that I was hoping it did in the first place. So yeah, also I thought there was Stonefall. I thought there was an ability that was changed. Maybe not. Thorns is a lot better this update and is not bugged to deal a lot of damage. That was bugged. I don't know. I was just trying to complete the thing for it and I couldn't. The shield transmog. All right. So those are going to be interesting. We'll have to figure out kind of what we want to do as far as points go, and hopefully we have enough regret orbs. So Smite Thunderstorm, let's see, that was removed. Rampage was changed from 8 levels to 4 levels, mainly to be able to scale Rampage. So Rampage was reduced overall. It'd be kind of cool if we had like buttons that we could like see the like we could click to raise this to its level, so we can see the changes per level. That'd be something. I don't know if you have thought about that. If there was some way to like interact with the level without upping the level, to be able to see what the next tier, what the highest tier looks like as far as stats goes. because just looking at this, I have no idea what this is going to look like until I spec into it. Which is kind of a, without going into a creative world. Let's see. So Days got buffed to increase damage against stunned mobs 25, 50, 75, and 100%, up from 30, 20, 30, 40, and 50. Lucky Hit, Fatal Strike plus Cleave was recalculated so that Fatal Hit doesn't apply to the cleaved targets. Oh. So it wouldn't like double, do twice? Oh, that's interesting. I wonder how many times that affected me. So, okay. So that's the abilities. We'll have to figure that out once we get some gear. Isn't Javelin change like super OP for Scav? I don't know. I don't know if that's super OP or not. Might be. But it depends on how big the radius is. I don't know how big the radius is on the Jav. It's a cool effect. So the radius is only 8 by default. It was 16 at max, so I don't know. And when I tried it at 16, it wasn't worth it, but now it might be worth it. Okay, all trinkets now share the same recipe to craft, which is 1 trinket scrap, 64 vault diamonds, 192 alexandrite gems, and 32 vault gold. All trinkets now share the same probability of discovery as a baseline. In addition, the new discovery system was built, which favors the players to discover a new trinket over a dupe. This doesn't mean that it's guaranteed, and when the player only has a few undiscovered trinkets, it is still more. Okay. Mathematically, or more mathematically likely to get one of those players, get the one that the player has discovered. Wow, my reading. But it will aid in discovering all trinkets and make early discovery more enjoyable. That'll be kind of cool. I'd love to get like Frog. So hopefully we get that now. Even though I just discovered a new one, which was kind of cool. It may be more useful now that, you know, I'm not currently going to be running the same stuff. But some new things that were added: cufflinks, 50% increase cooldown reduction. Spell book, which 50% increase ability power. That's going to be pretty nice to have. Clover, 25% increased lucky hit chance. Stone of Jordan, +1 ability, +1 to all abilities. How does that work? +1 to all abilities. And then wings, grants a Lytra Flight ability, which is a blue slot. There's also some changes. There's new art for the flak, as we just seen. Let's see, but flak was moved to the red slot. Mana regeneration was mana regeneration increased by 50%, down from mana regeneration increased by 50%, down from 100%. I think that's mistyped there, right? Should be reduced. I'm pretty sure it's reduced. Wait, so you can get +1 on max level abilities. That's what I'm confused about. Is there like an extra scale there? Black is nerfed by half. Yeah, okay, so that's it's a typo. Cat added a high dodge chance, 75% to incoming arrow projectiles. That'd be kind of cool. And then Valara's Petal moved to the blue slot. Night vision goggles no longer gives you night vision. Was changed, the name was changed to treasure goggles. Highlights chests and coin stacks with their associated individual color in a radius of 16 around the player. That's kind of neat. And then moved to a blue slot. Windar's Hourglass moved to blue slot. Ender Anchor moved to blue slot. Idana's Dagger changed the name to Idana's Pendant. Changed it to, I guess, to fit the more magic theme. I don't know. Changed it to double existing souls chance. Increased it by adding 250% flat souls chance. That's pretty nice. Crystal Ball moved to red slot. Total mana increase 100% up from 50. That's going to make Crystal Ball maybe more worth it to me than black. I don't know. We'll see. Gluttony Pendant added the ability to instantly drink vault potions. Even though I would not want to waste. Well, I guess I could always craft a Gluttony Pendant, but still, I don't know. I don't want to take it into the vault still. So Carapace? I don't even know how to pronounce that. Move to blue slot. It's because a dagger you can't use to attack things, which is weird. It's because it's a dagger you can't use to attack things. Oh, because it looks like a weapon. Okay. Burger was moved to a blue slot. Experience gain increased from 100%, up from 50. And then Glue changed the name to Sticky Slime, and Tenos Pouch changed the name to Tenos's Necklace. Apparently, Expertise was changed a little bit in update 11. So the Neuralizer was made cheaper. So now it requires 1 Omega Pog and Opportunistic Focus. That's actually a lot cheaper than what it was. I think it was 3 Omega Pogs or something like that. Or 4 Omega Pogs before. And that makes it a little bit better, even though it's still a lot of freaking Black Opal. It was 4. Yeah, it was a lot. It was like, hey, you're not making this. You're not making this for a long time. And then when you're making it, you're making 1. Right? It looks like you can also find one. I think this is after you hit a level 100, right? Oh no, treasure chest level 50 plus. So you can find these in treasure chests apparently. After level 50. I thought it was a level 100. So is that even on the list? I don't know. I don't think it is. Okay. So yeah, it's still experimenting a bit, requires a bit of thought process that we're going through. So that the recipe may not stay the same. Who knows? Now we have Fortunistic Finesse. Some finesse going on here. That's the new expertise. Let's see. Yeah. Fortuitous Finesse. Wow, my brain, I can't say it. Fortuitous Finesse. There we go. So this increases your chance to get a legendary modifier. From, I think it's 1 in 36 to now 1 in 20 at max. So that's a pretty good change. 1 in 20? All right. That could be kind of cool. Legendary modifiers are so overrated. I don't know. Yeah, the base chance is 3%, and this adds an extra, so we'll make it like 5%. So marketer was changed. That's going to be interesting. Ran vaults and check the black market. Okay, so yeah, had a huge power for someone who constantly ran vaults and checked the black market. They can feel bad when missing a good offer. Therefore, we gave the player the control of these offers by making marketer offer a reroll ability in the table. It now has 3 levels for total of 3 rerolls per cycle. That'd be pretty cool. So I guess instead of a cooldown, it has the reroll. Man, there's so much to wrap my head around. Yeah, this is for legendary modifiers on the finesse, right? The jeweler is different, a different thing. Fortuitous Finesse. What a name. What a name. So good. And then this was also added to the black market. So now there is this, which, what is this going to be called? The soul slot. The soul slot. Offering fundamentals. I'm going to buy those. In the soul slot that will re-roll. That's pretty nice. It's so shiny. Yeah, that was pretty. And apparently that's apparently all of the stuff in the black market was also changed and should now feel a lot better apparently. Yeah, the list of items sold is completely remade to aim to quote unquote feel better. Okay. So that's the majority of those changes. Some interesting things coming on. Love those particles. Yeah, it's very, very cool particles. You gotta love particles, man. Particles in this game is nuts. I've seen some crazy things being done with them. Now, this is going to be an interesting change. I was reading this last night and I was like, you know what? That's actually probably going to be one of the coolest changes in the vault, especially early on. Like, we have elites, right? That pop up, and they're like experience bags. It's like, you know, they just drop experience. It's all you really kill them for. Champions are new. I don't know how often we're going to encounter them, but says every mob in the game has a chance to spawn as a champion. Champions are buff mobs compared to their standard versions, with a baseline, like more baseline health, right? They have more health, armor, damage, and have random affixes based on the game's difficulty. And the affixes can buff the champion itself or debuff the player with an aura, or buff mobs around it with an aura. All of that sounds pretty darn cool. Feels like Commander from Rogue Legacy 2. I've never played Rogue Legacy, so I can't really comment on that. But yeah, that sounds pretty neat. Let's see. Champions will have a champion icon above their head. Ooh, that'll be kind of news. Kind of nice. Boogie Woogies, dude. Thank you for the 6 month, my dude. So the point of these though is killing them will let's see. Killing them will reward you with a common plus piece of gear all the way to omegas, trinkets, and treasure keys. That sounds awesome to farm. That sounds like a pretty darn good thing to farm. Like, you see one of these, you better attack it, because that sounds awesome. It should make gameplay more diverse inside the vaults and make every fight slightly less predictable, which, yeah, most of them are pretty predictable. Now, here's the dungeon section, and I'm not quite sure what it's meaning by the dungeons. Unless I've been missing out on something. Is it the rooms that it's the rooms that have like the dawn, the day. Those are the dungeons, right? The considered dungeons. Oh, those. Okay. Those are the there's so many like names for things that it's like hard for me to understand. Yeah, the dungeons are the things that can have the tables in them. Okay. Yeah, they felt kind of weird recently. I don't know. Sometimes you go in them and you're not able to get to them because the mobs are just overwhelming you. Apparently that's been changed. So it has been our intentions for a long time to find a better, more intuitive way to introduce dungeons. In Update 11, we've completely overhauled the way dungeons work. First of all dungeon POIs were made into regular, rare POIs with normal mobs and fizzle spawners as their replacement. We instead made dungeon spots in each common room after the dungeon door can spawn. Dungeon doors can be opened by hand and will give the player a clue to what type of dungeon it is. But rather than making dungeon loot specific, we made them mob specific. And the mobs are now dungeon mobs. Dungeon mobs are stronger than their counterpart, with more health, higher damage, and higher crit hit chance. Every dungeon can also spawn one guaranteed champion mob and raise the chance of the champion overall. To begin with, we have made skeleton zombies, spiders, illagers, piglins, and witch dungeons. And each dungeon will randomly select a size from small to large. The new dungeons have much more loot than their previous ones, and depending on the size of the dungeon, the chance for a modifier archive or any other special interaction block is much higher. Okay. The goal with the introduction is to make dungeons a fully opt-in for them and provide a true challenge when the player will have to fight their way through them in order to gain the rewards. With the dungeon being mob focused, we also hope that we see value in weapons increasing mob specific damage. So it's no longer going to be like we hear where the dungeon's at from the mobs. It's going to be, or is that still going to be the same? Like we're going to locate it by sound, or we're just now looking for a door. It's like finding a door. Oh. Like treasure doors there, a new door. Okay. Interesting. Goodness, my eyes. I'll have to go in and get some eye drops here in a minute. Okay. That's gonna be interesting, I think. We'll have to see how that goes. Hopefully we don't just get murked on their first vault. That would kind of suck. I'm kind of excited to see what it looks like. Okay. Thorns. So Thorns got changed. Apparently, yeah, Thorns chance. We say goodbye to Thorns chance, and any Thorns damage will now always proc when the player gets hit. Okay. So Thorns always is active. There's no Thorns chance. Okay. This allows for much more variations in builds. Huh. In testing, it says come across as a very strong mechanic. In order to make this balance, Thorns damage, which only rolls on shields, now no longer rolls alongside block chance. Okay. So we're gonna have to re-roll our shield. That's the part where we're getting to our shield. We're gonna have to re-roll it. Should we notice that block chance can be acquired on chest plates as well
just
as
raided
shields?
you with 62 raiders.
Carlock, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate that, my dude. Appreciate you. Welcome in, raiders. Hope you're having a great afternoon. Thorns is quite good now with 100% chance of thorning something. Yeah, that's pretty neat. I like that. We'll have to see. I don't know if building a Thorns, if you build a Thorns damage build, you would probably you would want to really focus heavily on like maybe having Unbreakable maxed out. And like you would, because you're going to be taking a lot of hits, and a lot of hits mean durability loss. I don't know. So apparently dig site was changed. So the dig site room was in dire need of a buff, and man, we did buff it. The dig site is now the rarest room in the game, and it no longer can be crafted, but can be found as an inscription, which is pretty cool. And instead of hiding wooden chests and yellow concrete, the room is now filled with treasure sand. That sounds awesome, but here's the caveat. The treasure sand in the room is different, has a different loot table than the one found in treasure rooms. And it focuses on everything found in special chests, from gear to trinkets to jewels to catalyst fragments. In testing, we found this room to be super exciting to find and explore, unless you find it with literally a minute left, which sounds like something that would happen to me. Oh, and you find it with a couple of seconds left, and you didn't bring a freaking shovel. So accessibility additions. So this was where the thing I talked about earlier. So there was some things that you can toggle on and off in the accessibility menu for the vault accessibility. Cooldown display, which is awesome, which I'm excited about the most. And you can put that in the center left of the screen. And I think that's roughly it. I'm gonna have to probably jump back into the log and figure out some things, but for right now we have to figure this out, right? We have to figure gear out and our ability power, which we don't really have. So we've already got the ability power here. We're gonna have to re-roll this. Man, all of our crit resist is going down the drain. 26% crit resist. Oh. I want to try maxing out ability power, because I don't think that's going to really help very much, though. I have a suspicion. Wow, I got the lowest roll. on armor. That's better. Holy fundy operations going on here. Okay, that's better. That's almost max. Okay, so now we have ability power. We have 113 ability power. That's kind of cool. Our overall damage is still really high with this sword, which is nice. Okay. Now I do need to fix my shield. Unfortunately, I'm going to be removing my block chance. Oof. %27 block chance. We might as well just keep re-rolling until we get... It's just getting lower and lower. I'm running out. Okay, we'll stick with that. Are treasure keys more expensive? It's the same. They're the same. Which we just use a bunch recently. So I'm kind of hitting a low spot in my echo. Okay, so we have ability power. Now, what do I want to do? I want to maybe rework some of our abilities. Or do we go in and just test where we're at? Just to sort of test where we're at. Maybe try out Fireball. Can we please test Nova on a test dummy without armor for science? Okay. For science! Without armor, it'll do 0 damage. Oh no. So here's it with armor. And it doesn't matter if you hold your sword. Let's be point blank. 135 damage. Gross. If all of the mobs stay the same in the vault, that is not the way to go. I know we're not running like max ability power. Unfortunately, this is the highest one we got because I'm not in the highest level gear, but that was underwhelming. Yeah. And then when you're even further away, oof. I'm at max level Nova. Max level Nova. Huh. We'll have to see. Time to whip out the regret orbs. Yeah. Huh. I'm you know, is the funny thing with me is I'm just thinking of like Jordan. I'm thinking of Sparkles here. And like Sparkles is gonna have to find a new meta. I think the last update Jordan was like, I really hope that that it still works. All right, let's see. His reaction is gonna be gold. It's funny. I don't know. Is there nothing else that can get ability power increases? So I mean we're running low, right? But even then, that's still pretty brutal. Okay. So Fireball does more damage, it seems, maybe. Because that's 8. So if we do the Fireball explosion, do we have to like aim appropriately? How much damage is our Nova doing? 120. Did the synergy change anything? Huh. Okay, let me go. I think I have my ability thing. Is it back in my old... No, I brought it over here, didn't I? Yeah, my ability thing is right here. Okay, I need to save. And... I wonder if it'd be kind of useful to like have a loadout where everything's unlearned. Yeah, you literally just add up the ability power, yeah. Okay. And then we probably get rid of taunt. Unless we just go with taunt charm, because that's really powerful. Oh, maybe it's not really powerful. Well, it is powerful as a stun because the mobs no longer target you. "40-second cooldown," and you just... Yeah, taunt charm would be pretty useful. Got the same, roughly the same mana cost. I do think fireball is gonna be pretty cool. I may want to try this. This doesn't have synergies, does it? This doesn't do anything. I wonder what this... And this probably goes up, right? 140 ability power probably increases. Dang, I really want to try both of them. Storm Blizzard could be kind of cool. Got a really long cooldown. These don't. What's this look like? Whoo! It's almost double the damage on volley. This has more damage than Nova. "30-second, the cooldown. Summon a magical bouncing fireball that scorches mob." We'll just see how crazy this bounces. It's got a 2-second. That could be... 2 seconds is a lot. Wonder if we can like toss it at her feet and run. I want to try out this specialization. Okay. Fireball does damage to the player in the explosion? Oh my god. Why? Why is that a thing? No. Why is that a thing? Does it say that in the ability? It doesn't say it in the description, so... Is that intended? It does in the base? Hold on. No. It hurts you? Are you sure it hurts you? I feel like I know how I'm going to be using this skill. Huh. But at the same time, you're not dealing like direct damage. Oh man. So let's check and see how much damage it actually does. I need to grab one of the test dummies and put it over here. Probably just craft one. I have no... Not horrible. Could make sure altar dies in one hit from it? What do you mean? The user? So confused. So it's the explosion you take damage from. I'm just figuring out, do I still keep taunt? Or do we go another route? We go javelin. And we've only got 11% lucky hit chance. Okay. Metas are not good. I mean, you're never gonna stop metas from forming. You're gonna be chasing after that forever. If that's the idea. So all of your gear has increased physical damage instead of magic damage. Yeah. Wait, magic damage? No, we're both physical and ability powered based. So it would be even better if we had the ability power trinket, but we do not. And now I don't know what to put in our blue slot. I have no idea what to put in the blue slot because I still think flak for me is the best option, but now we lose out on Lucky Goose. We could just run Burger, I guess. Because now Burger's better. You can roll ability of power instead of damage. It didn't say that, did it? It's only the only place you can roll. So introduce ability power. We have changed the way implicits work on armor. An armor piece will always roll an armor durability, but instead it'll always roll crit resist. Instead of just always rolling crit resist, it can roll ability power. Can ability power roll? Wait, you can roll ability power as a prefix or suffix? I don't know, man. I have no idea. Can be a prefix. I know before I do this, should I do the finesse? Oh, man. Do I even want to change anything? I could get rid of Angel because we don't really need it. We don't really need Angel. And black market would be nice. Man, going jeweler would be nice too. Mystic. I think I'll save my neural. Well, I want market, so yeah, I think we should craft some gear. Very unlikely that we're gonna get, or maybe we shouldn't roll gear. Maybe we should wait till we're what, level 92. I don't really know. We should go in a vault and just see how it feels. You know? Oh, so crafted gear. Oh, you don't get legendaries. I think I should know that, but I don't. Okay. That's a lot of dirt. You can get legendaries from the black market now. Oh, okay. Huh. What to spend our 1 point in? I just, at this point, I've got to figure out what's the best thing to go for. Such a long cooldown. Trying to find something that fits my playstyle. Is this just based on shoots an arrow that creates a storm above you and impact? And how long's the storm last? And how does it interact with the like the POIs? This is gonna make for a much slower gameplay, I think, without Nova insta killing. I know it's been the meta, but meta. I don't even. Is it the meta? I have no idea. I don't watch enough people playing this to know what the meta is. That's just what I had found when I was initially testing early on. Yeah, okay. We have 1 point. We can put that in depleted. You're probably gonna be depleted a lot more. Settings, not video settings. Controls, keybinds, F. What is it called? Storm arrow? Oh! That's a lot larger than I thought it was. Covers a pretty good size area. The thing is I want to kill mobs because killing mobs equals XP. And if you don't kill mobs, you don't get XP. And XP is how you level up. So prioritizes XP over every other option. Unless the mobs you killed didn't give you XP, then it would be balanced because then you can go either or it gives you, I don't know. I really don't know. That wouldn't be balanced either because then people would want to go the other route and wouldn't want to kill mobs because there's no incentives of killing mobs. So that's a lot to balance. A lot to balance on that. Now this does duration lasts 14 seconds, storm interval 0.3 seconds. This might be really useful while also killing mobs. So this on top of fireball might be really useful. Summons a fireball, it hits your foes, deals an amount of damage. This is gonna have to be changed if, like, knowing that it hurts you might need to be put in the description. Looting chests also is great XP as well. I think frozen enemy can still hurt you, right? Okay. I guess we can run a vault and see how much damage we take and how things feel and just do a quick vault to get the feel of these new abilities and things like that. It is going to be pretty slow. Don't expect a crazy vault run here, because I'm definitely not expecting a crazy vault run by any means of the sense. Okay, let's test out the new ability power and see what it's like. Holy crap, the monolith. Oh yeah, the monolith was updated. Apparently they're more common, but you have to find them all now. It's gonna be weird getting used to Wait, this is set up. Whoa! Is there no more delay? Like the mobs insta attacked. Yeah, that's pretty. Oh my god. The frick? Well, back to being scared in the vault. As even my 300 damage barely does anything to these guys. Wow, that cooldown is really long. At this like high level, cooldown is really your worst enemy. Because you can move so fast, so getting to POI to POI, your abilities don't recharge. I mean, that's really powerful. That's like the new Nova. So maybe you just get everything to spawn. I don't know. That one's a little rough. The like bomb thing. Specialize into volley, bounces around a bit more. Going pop. Yeah. Be a lot more scary jumping up into things like this, for example. My god, what was that? Oh, this thing. What in the world? Okay. Gonna take some time to figure this out. Huh. Mother of God. The arrows on the... Okay. So maybe it's just like best to go full tank and not even worry about power and using abilities. Huh. So testing out both of these new skills, I mean, definitely there's one that exceeds way better than the other. Like, we can definitely see that. Having no crit resist really sucks. That's a dramatic thing. That skill is really... I don't like it. It doesn't stop. It passes right through mobs. Unless... like, I figure out a better way to manage it. A lot to wrap my head around here. It's a huge change for us that's been using these builds like this. Chaining fireballs could be good? What do you mean by chaining fireballs? I think they're too expensive for that, right? They cost 50 mana. Trying to hit the fire, like, toss the fireballs in the ground is definitely a thing. Oh wait, the base fireball hits you? Oh. Huh. Holy monolith Batman? I know, right? Did I activate that one? Yeah, I did. Oof. What if you change the drill? I think like just avoiding the freaking mobs. Let's make a build that literally just makes it so we don't have to attack any mobs. God, we're like only a couple of hits away from like utter death. I think maybe being more beefy. Ability power is like, I don't want to go for ability power at all. I think just doing all physical damage is probably better. Like, look at these guys. Love your playlist. Thank you. Thanks for all the tutorials. You're playing All the Mods 8 right now. Glad you're enjoying it. All the Mods 8 was super fun. This is the same theme. Ooh, how much damage? Huh. Yeah, I think having 0 crit resist is a bad idea. I'd rather spend my gold on upgrading my gear and not dying in the vault. Okay. Okay. I'd rather spend my gold that way. What in the world? Okay. Test vault 1 complete. We learned a lot. It's almost like the SpaceX shuttle missions where they explode in the sky. We learned a lot. It was catastrophic, but we did learn something. Might want to restart. The problem is now we don't have any fundies. Oh, shoot. Why was it taking so much damage? I want to try a no ability power build. Is there a way to do a no ability power build? Could we maybe run Frost Nova? And do a pacifist build? Is it Frost Nova useless? Is it useless? I know we could go Javelin and just go raw damage. Isn't Javelin raw damage? Yeah, it's raw damage. We're already spec'd for good damage. Yeah, I think going beefy is probably good. Was this changed? Don't remember. Okay. We took a lot of durability, did we not? Chat, hold on. I need to look back before we went into this vault. I need a snapshot before we went into the vault, because that Dura. This was brand new. Oh, oh. Huh. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, that is awful. What is going on? Server, work. Please. That actually might be good to keep. That's bonus movement speed. We zoom even faster now. Holy smokes. We got the zoomies. Okay. Let's try this. I mean, because that's more crit resist. could be better, and we could be maxed out on our armor. We could have higher armor roll tiers, higher tiers. Yeah, there's still multiple mobs in the vault. Okay, so one thing I do know, this gotta go. Both of them gotta go. Nope. Not with our current gear. Why don't you use all regret orbs? Are they used for crafting? Because I don't want this stuck up in here forever. Definitely want to go javelin. Javelin pierce. What's the mana? Actually, probably take a couple out of here. Having a 45% chance of it not consuming would be pretty nice. This is really going to change up how I play, I think. Okay, anything else I have that deals damage? The more I have, Illager Mastery. If I'm not insta-killing things, this is when mana's full. Hoping with our new gear, we're taking less damage. It's the crits that really hurt. Power would be good. You think throw power is really bad? I have no idea. You can call it pointless. I'm going to be at close range. I'm thinking the same thing. I don't really have anything to compare it to, so I don't know. But damage, a 10% damage, seems like a lot. By the way, thank you guys all for the follows. If you just joined today, it's your first time watching the stream, thank you and welcome. And glad you guys are all here. Let's see. Last working. Okay. 2 skill points. We don't have anything that really keeps mobs in place. We can either do something with javelin and kill the mobs quickly, or we can maybe use like a mana shield and try to use mana shield. Let's try mana shield. What about Shell? Shell has a long 2 mana per second. We really don't gain any mana. And it can stun is really all it's used for. I want to try Mana Shield. Did that change anything? Going up to level 2? Oh. It... So being at level 1's the same as being at level... Hold on. Current. Unlearn. It's still the same. Oh, now it's 10. Oh. It's just sort of delay because now it's 20. Okay, 20%. Okay, so Javelin options, controls. Let's actually, before we work on that, let's do this. Okay, controls, keybinds, Jav, F. And then X is fireball. We need does this just stay active? It just stays active. Okay, I'm interested in how this is going to go this go around. Like the whole point is to loot, right? We just avoid the mobs. That crying pig fairy in a jar. Ooh, this will be weird because I don't... Huh. Definitely loud. Okay. This could be doable. That is loud. I know that is a super loud ability sound. I wonder if we can lower it. Turn down mob sounds? Really, we've had mob sounds sort of set, I think, good. Yeah, this really slows down the whole gameplay for sure. At least for me. I don't know. I'd kind of like to get the new theme. There's a new theme, apparently. The mobs aren't done for it yet, but... it's gonna have, like, more black opal and stuff in it in the ore rooms. Thinking like high physical damage, just avoiding all ability power in general. I don't know. I bet ability power could be good if I just knew how to wield it properly. I think like sheer just not taking any damage is a good idea. Oh no. No! Why did the server die? Was H-Bomb still on? Did H-Bomb do it? I don't think we, Shield's fault for sure. Mana shield. Rip. Oh! I'm sure it's being worked on. Oh, blame H-Bomb. Yeah, I just immediately want to blame blame H-Bomb for no reason. H-Bomb went into an arena and it broke. Oh, so H-Bomb was on? This is why we can't have nice things. This is why we can't have nice things. Yeah, he's on the server list. Okay. I just didn't know if he was still on or he like came on to like install the update because today is like our install day. And it's really hard for me to see the join and leave messages. As we're also all trying to figure this update out. I can hear intensive coding on his stream. Wait, what? He claims he broke it. Okay. I should go over to his stream and be like, how dare you, H-Bomb? I'll go over to his stream. Let's see what he says. Oh no, it's copyrighted music. Oh no, I can't.
Achievements on your
I
Twitch
can't.
dashboard?
The music.
dare you.
No,
I
let's
just tried doing a gladiator.
blah 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 music. I can't. Do do do
It's
do
never
do
my fault, I
do 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 do
swear.
do. Oh god. Oh goodness. I believe it was Chosen who broke it. Oh no. Beautiful cover up. A plus. I can't. The copyrighted music is too strong in his stream. I can't. See, on my end, I have all of my music set to a different channel, but system sounds, such as the sound from other people's streams, they get funneled into the main, and the main stays. So, like the gameplay audio in the VODs, and the VODs can get copyrighted. And on YouTube, they end up getting sent to YouTube, and they get copyrighted there too. Kind of a pain to deal with. All of the fascinating copyright stuff. Only level 12, and you get a legendary helmet with a legendary 6 armor roll. How good is that? It's probably pretty good. Legendaries are kind of like, you don't necessarily need them, but they are nice when you get them for very specific things. I don't know about armor being amazing. Early on, I guess armor would make you pretty powerful. Oh yeah, with damage-based things, I have to have my sword in hand. Wow, I take significantly more damage not using mana. I'm actually liking Mana Shield. That's pretty nice. Ooh, Echo. This is a 2 times plentiful, so. Oh, I almost forgot. I think there was a change, right? I think crates now are better depending on what, like, depending on the type of vault you're in. So this is a what is it called? Executioner? No, it's not Executioner. Whatever. I don't know. This one is, I think it's monoliths. This one, then it goes elixir vaults. And I think it's in like rarity. Hunt the Guardians. Oh, this is like Hunt the Guardians. That's right. I'm going to need to make a note. Mana Shield is kind of loud. Not going to lie compared to everything else. Oh no! Oh no! Oh! God, you're fast. That was weird. When I got close to it, it did that. That's weird. No more Nova feels really weird. I will vouch for that. Don't do it again. And these are some tanky bros, man. Loud. It's so loud, dude. It's so freaking loud. Is there options, music, sound, blocks? I don't even know. Hostiles? I like hostiles up so I can hear them. What a beautiful sound. Yeah, it's a little loud. I think that probably needs to go somewhere, bug issue tracker or something like that. Yeah, I miss Nova already. It was so satisfying to use that ability. Also gets kind of boring though too, after a while. Probably ambient sound, you think? I don't know. Oh, is this a champion? My first champion. Okay. Gives mining fatigue. Trying to figure out what it's doing. Is it giving me weakness? Feels like weakness. Holy crap.
Revolution_re just rated you with 39 raiders.
Thank you, Revolutionary! Appreciate you. You were so hard to kill, dude. He keeps healing himself. This is like the worst mob to have as a champion. Oh my god. I can't kill it. What the heck? Insta-healed. It insta-healed itself. I can't kill it! The frick, man! Wow! All for a 13 vault gold. Actually not bad. A lot of gold. That sucked though. That was not good. Yeah, man, lots of things have changed. Gonna take a lot of getting used to. Old ways of doing things have definitely changed. Also, where am I going? I don't even know where I'm at in the vault. That's not good. My arrow should be pointing directly back, but it's not. I went the wrong way or something. At some point. The executability may be a lot more useful, yeah. Maybe. By the way, it's already 80 degrees in my office. Holy moly. This seems sort of right. I'm completely lost in this vault because I've just been figuring out what's good to run and what's not. Yeah, that's the portal. Ooh. But I mean, you got to think like how often you're going to encounter these mobs as well. I mean, I'm honestly kind of scared to go up against these guys. Jeez. I have no mana. Run! I haven't done one of these in a long time. Wait, the vault compass was changed? Hold on. You can do what now? What? The health bar wasn't going down. That was weird. So, wait, what? Interesting. That wasn't in the patch notes, I don't think. I can't heal. There it goes. Little bit to the leg. A lot of leg. Huh. I mean, it's going to take a lot of getting used to, I think. A little bit of adjustments. So far, definitely making things a little bit more interesting. Making me try different things. That's so loud, though. I think it's going to be risk-reward thing for saving drop-offs. Also, setting the actual room you need to go to. That makes it a little bit easier to see. That way you know what side of the vault you're going to be on. Man. Holy frick, man. Oh my god, dude. He does a lot of damage. Three gold, silver, unidentified sword. Okay. That's gonna be scary to come upon those guys. That's a champion piglin. Crossbro, as Cap would say. Oh, something feels like a lot more less precise. I don't know. I wonder if the mana when you get hit, does it prevent durability loss on your gear? No, it's 20%. It ain't related to your gear. We freaking run from you. It going higher and higher is really rough. Okay. I think I should probably craft gear that's actually my level. Yeah, we should probably do that. All right, well, that was fun. That was really loud too. That is so much damage. We send out so much damage. Like, I don't even think it's super possible to try and do a non-damage based thing. So confused. More confused now because I got two stats. I got two stats to worry about. I have ability power stat, and then I have regular power. Frick. 2 stats to try and figure out. All right, let's I guess check the gear we rolled. So what do you guys think so far from what it looks like? What do you think so far about the update? What's your thoughts, Jen? Clutch is a texture pack that makes the mana shield noise way better. I think, though, that needs to be something that's mentioned. Always overcraft that. A lot of adjusting to do for higher levels. Lower level doesn't seem like it'd be that affected that much. I have no idea. Okay, let's put all this in. So helmet is an Omega helmet, but we're gonna have to risk it. Oh man, I really feel like I'm sort of stuck. I feel like I'm stuck. I feel like I don't know exactly what I should be rooting for. What I should be going for. Chat. I feel a little stuck. I think managen's needed. Javelin, it feels okay. It just doesn't feel crazy powerful. Even with a high damage sword and in high damage percentages. I guess we just need to roll and roll and roll until we get... Till we run out of crafting materials. Its icon is so big. Okay, there's a couple. Couple of new ones. And the helmets. Let's try chest. Okay. +2 to level in Ghost Walk Sprint. Wait, we can roll stuff like that? Oh, not Sprint, Spirit. My bad. It's in the patch notes? Okay, maybe I misunderstood some of it. Should we roll till we get epics? I don't know. Am I out of? Oh, bronze. Okay, there's some stuff. 11% increased ability power. Oh, so we could go... We can get increased ability power percentage. Huh. I think I have... This pair of boots is fine. Having all these implicits... Rough to deal with. Okay. We can start working on this. I don't know what I want. I don't know what I want, chat. Oh, there's so many options. So many options. So many things. I don't know. I think the implicit changers make us use far more fundies. Yeah. Way more. I'm already out of fundies from like the last several streams. I'm already out of fundies. Completely out. Completely out. Um. Huh. I want that mode of purity. I'll take it. I've never rolled an Omega Magnet, so that's pretty pog. Can that reach extend further than your 2 reach? Or are you still capped at 2? I don't know if the cooldown is worth. Yeah, that velocity is crazy. There we go. That's what I need. Come on, mana regen. There we go. There we go. That's not horrible. What is velocity? How fast items go to you? So what do we do here? What do we do here? 23% knockback resist, 28% mana. Do we need mana regen? Yeah, we need mana regen. I don't know what I want to do. There's so many like there's so many modifiers now. Like there's so many different prefixes and suffixes, things that can't roll together. It's like it's crazier than gambling. It's like, so there's mana regen. Okay. That's actually really good. That increased ability power could be better. That's looking better. Those look like really good pants. Holy crap on the item rarity. Do I keep rolling on the other gear to like try and get epics on those as well? I think I probably should. No, I like the prefixes. I like the health. That's really nice. I mean, I don't know what I want. I don't know if well, I can't fundy all this stuff, right? Because, our implicits need to change too, because I don't want just more mana. I don't have a lot of these. So I don't quite know. I know the suffixes are great. The prefixes, we'll have to I could probably fundy this. freaking way worse. Oh. Hmm. Goodbye, gyms. All the gyms are gone. We heard late game players have too many gyms. Okay. Let's see. I don't think it's true, but lucky hit chance could be nice. I get bombarded with everything now. Okay, here's an epic. You know what? The base stats on this are really good. For me going a resistance build. Actually might be doable. Reroll suffixes to try and get mana regen. That could be good. Huh. We need mana regen though. I'm actually going to take that and we are going to put our own on here. And I need what? $29. That's literally the lowest it can go. Ouch. There we go. Okay. So there's all of that. Let's see. Let's see if we can't roll a chess piece now. What do we have on our chess piece? Let's take a look. Wow. All of those are pretty bad. I'm going to need Vault Alloy. Wow. I'm going to use all of my refined carbon. I have another recipe though that will help. All right, it was chess piece, right? We were working on. Okay, there's a good piece. I don't have another trash can. I'll just take it over here. Did we get 2 epics? I thought we got a rare. We didn't get 2 epics. Just got a rare. Okay. So here's the other epic. Fundy it till we get something I like. Fundy, 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 fundy. Ooh, block chance. Yeah, block chance is good. I'd rather fundies. I'll take that. I'll take that. All right. Let's re-roll. The nerf to chaining, the nerf to chaining and the removal of crit and other passive damage abilities hurt a lot. Yeah. Well, also taking the sheer brunt of damage. That was crazy. We didn't have any crit resist because of the build I went for it first, and it was like, holy crap. Like I could be literally two tapped with a full health bar by a crossbow. Okay, that looks good. The suffixes, not so much. Why'd that not go through? There it goes. Soulbound's literally the worst. Mana regen. Perfect roll. Perfect roll. Perfect roll. I'm keeping that. We're gonna be a tanky mofo, man. Holy tank build. Okay, boots. This is where things are gonna get a little harder. I kind of want to keep these boots. I think these boots are fine. We just need to re-roll. We need to fundy them, maybe. Actually, I don't even think we need to fundy them. I think losing that armor has been made up already by the rest of the gear. So we should be good. That in combination, I think, with our new magnet, we're going to have enough mana regen, I think, to maybe do other stuff. Loss of damage plus and chaining rolling together. Half the damage you could do with chaining. And losing crit reduced by another 75%. Let's see, wait, what? Coming from Nitsash. How does it feel so far? Says Loco Sheet? Shiush? I can't pronounce. Lako Sheet. Shoos. I can't pronounce your name. It's feeling okay. It takes a lot of building up to, especially since we're late game. The armor is low on this. Yeah, it's not as low as it could be, but we also have nearly max speed, which I don't want to lose because that's pretty nice on this gear. We're back up to 93% defense. We are losing out on a ton of damage. Like, here's another thing. There's a 270 with this gear. We're looking at 383 damage. Jeez, so much damage. But we're going tank. We're going tank. We're going tank. And again, we won't be able to kill certain things. What level is the weapon? I know the weapon's a little low on the tier as well. Oh man, but I've not encountered anything that had higher damage than this. It'll be really hard to surpass this sword. Oh, chat. What to do, what to do, what to do. This, I think, is also losing damage, right? Because we have 20% increased damage. So if I take this magnet off, now we're even lower on damage. Yeah, the boots have 22%. Actually, oh, this needs to be rerolled, right? Yeah, this needs to be rerolled. Maybe we can get some extra damage on this. Right? Because this needed to be rerolled. There we go. What do I want to put on here? I might have the ability to put my own. Do health. I can just roll it and risk the biscuit. Let's risk the biscuit. I'm glad I risked the biscuit. Because that's going to help a little bit. Yeah, we're at 286. Not 380. We're still 100. Always pays off. Sometimes it pays off. Not always. It's not always pays off. Had my fair share of whoopsie doopsies. Okay. Whew. Definitely stressful though. Like, why is it so stressful for me to do this? I don't know. Rolling gear is always so stressful. I think it's probably because I'm thinking of like how long it's going to take me to recoup all of the materials needed to craft more gear. And that gives me this anxiety. I don't know. It's really hard to know. Yeah, no, we are going to enchant the gear. Yeah, definitely. Yep, and magnet. Yep, 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 yep. Just for the heck of it, I was like, I can try. That's a shocking sword. Hmm. Okay. With the crafting of gear, it could be cool to see it coming into play, making legendary modifiers. I think everybody was under the consensus that you can't craft legendary gear. Like, you can't craft legendary modifiers on gear. All right. Oh, we have the champion set and the goblin helmet. Ooh, I kind of want to do the goblin. The champion set looks so sick. This is Patreon perks, by the way. The Patreon perks for Vault Hunters, the Vault Hunters Patreon. Pretty darn cool. That I think Iskal was mentioning might be in the update. I want to see what the goblin set looks like. That's pretty cool. Yeah, and you get this particle effect. Honestly, I like the other set, but this kind of fits the shield. Yeah, you mentioned it might not be in this update. So yeah, it may not be in this update, but it's still pretty darn cool. And I love when like people try to figure out a way to incorporate a monetization ability within their mods. It's really cool. I think it's a really cool thing. It's a great way, you know, to get a little bit of extra revenue off of a product that you're essentially coding and developing. You know, it is work though. It does take a little bit of work to get all that working properly. Like Hellfire had some cool stuff, like some custom wings and cut like a little flare that floated around whenever you played with one of his mods. Quark has this when you support on Patreon that gives you like extra abilities, like extra emotes, right? Like the Exorcist emote. So long as it's a cosmetic. Yeah. Sully, how's it going? Welcome in. Good thing you can't see the particles while you're running around. Only while you're in F5, right? Interesting. That's cool. The other set is pretty crazy. It has some crazy wings. Can these be dyed? No. Like they can be dyed, but I don't think cosmetically it changes anything. All right, so now we're going to see this. What was that thing you combined the black dye? So that's a rune. It changes the, so you can put a blink rune on it, removes the enchantment glint. This gives it a slight glint, but not crazy. So the black one kind of removes the glint for the most part. You get this very, very subtle glint, which I really like. Like it's there. You are shiny, but it's like not overbearing shiny. So pretty neat, pretty cool. All right. Now abilities, because now we have quite a bit of mana regen. I mean, and cooldown reduction. I mean, our current setup may still be pretty darn good. I think, though, that we can probably remove some other abilities we're not using as much. Like, depleted is nice, but not really. What is my cooldown reduction at? Pretty low, I think. 30%. Which would be good for the javelin. I wonder what's better, doing the scatter javelin or the piercing javelin? Scatter's bad. Okay. And the base does more damage, direct damage. You kind of want to see the supersonic? What do you mean supersonic? Oh, this? The sight? I honestly don't think that I'm going to be able to successfully use this. The radius is only 12 at max. That's still really small, I think. I thought the radius was increased. I thought it was 16. Maybe I was wrong. Hmm. That is 16. A radius of 12 is 16. Wouldn't it be? The trinket. Yeah, there's a trinket that does 16. All right, anyways. Enough of me rambling. All right, what do I want to work on? Removing maybe. Because I want to go more towards the tankier build. I guess I could take a little bit out of Jav. And we need to go some other route. I just wonder if Frost Nova is worth it. AK9, welcome, welcome. Cooldown is a minute. I wish these were more useful late game. I want to try Frost Nova. I don't think I have anything set to... I have that set to X. I can just toggle that on with a different key. What's the cooldown on Thunderstorm at max level? Cooldown was at like... I think it was still 100 seconds. But it's based on your ability power. We're not built for ability. I completely discarded ability power. Really, I'm trying to go full defense if at all possible. Using mana shield. And I'm thinking like maybe freezing mobs would work, but there's nothing better than killing the mobs really fast. So I don't freaking know. I feel so limited for some reason. Even though I shouldn't be. Like, these two abilities are good. They were good. I bet they'd be really good if I had percentage increase on my gear. But then you become a squishy little meatball. First time joining the live, well, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I have ability. I mean, Ghost Walk. Do I really need this? I could probably remove Ghost. I don't know. When do I ever use Ghost Walk? It's an emergency, and if I'm in an emergency, I don't have mana, so I can't even use it. I don't know, chat. Frick. Do we just stick with what we have and try and see how much damage we take? We're probably going to tank everything in the vault. So I think we can just try with what we have and see if we can't loot, you know. You'll have problems in dungeons? Oh my god. I think I'm gonna have a problem everywhere. This may require some like individual testing, but like the problem is I can't constantly reforge my gear. This is the problem with like the updates late game, right? Is because you've prepped yourself up to this point, and you've prepped yourself up to this point crafting gear that have reflected a very specific build that has been like, tried and true, and then it gets changed, and then we have to focus on trying to figure out how to change that gear, and then we're constantly reforging, and then I'm running out of stuff, material. So yeah, interesting. Atomic Agent, thank you for the tier 1, my dude. I appreciate that. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the crew. Love the content as always. Thank you. Just started playing Dawncraft with your girlfriend. Love watching the series at the same time. Awesome, dude. Is it supposed to be Xings? Kexings? TTV? Welcome, my dude. Really want to see a new dungeon. I kind of want to see a new dungeon as well. Like, if you open the door, like, are you like committed to the dungeon? Like, do you have to like complete it or something? And is the inside of the dungeon fizzle spawners? Or are there like, is there supposed to be like mobs in there? The joys of beta testing. Yeah, it is the joys of beta testing for sure. All right. I'll be right back, guys. I got to take a short break. Be right back. I think I'm going to transmog my gear into the other one. It is fizzle. Oh, so we should be fine. Hopefully it'll carry. I still have other abilities. Like, you got to keep in mind, I have other abilities. Like, I have cleave. We're dealing some okay damage. It's not great. It's actually pretty bad now, but there's no way I'm going to be able to constantly reroll this gear and have enough material to do that, to get the damage that I really want and also maintain the mana regen. I don't know. I still think I might want to increase the mana shield a little bit, but we'll see how it is in the dungeon. We'll see how it is in the dungeon. Or not in the dungeon, inside the vault. All right. BRB chat. You're back. And then we'll come back and do a vault. Old world mobs to now just destroying. It feels so good. I still need better weapons, apparently. That's the hard part, is figuring out how to get them when a lot of the mods don't have a lot of good documentation. Can we stop? What are you doing? Yeah, during the day, yeah. What are we trying to get? We're trying to get an invasion. I don't know what this is going to offer. I think the purple altars can offer dragon skulls. If I remember correctly in Better Minecraft when I had used this mod. Yeah, a hunting post. I have a hunter. He's just not, I don't have the trading contract yet. Explorer's map. Gas tiers. That's what I wanted, was gas tiers. And you're selling rabbit's foot, you absolute OG. Wow. Okay. Things are looking up. Things are looking up. Things are definitely looking up. Thank you, Bones. Dude, you are a legend. Oh, hot, 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 hot. I forgot the building. Some of the buildings, we will do nothing but die if you do that to me. Why are we not taking the enchanting table? Wait, wait, wait. There's an enchanting table? Where the frick is there enchanting table? Where? I don't think an enchanting table matters, though. It wasn't down there, was it? In the first room. Chatted 100% mattered. Welcome back. Welcome back. How's vaulting going? It's going pretty good. All right. So, well, kind of good. We're going to find out more here in a moment. Let's get this out of here. Let's dive into another random vault, chat, and test out our current abilities. That's what we're going to be doing. All right. Let's see how much damage we now resist. We'll see. Chosen 2 subscribers get the privilege of being seen in game. Yeah, this is what you're seeing here. Yep. Subscribers show up in the chat. Actually, I might do that in the middle of the rooms now. Okay, is it enabled? Okay, now it's enabled. Also, options, sound. It's not ambient that's doing the sound. Holy crap. I just gotta ignore them. All right. Yeah, it's going to be a much slower roll. I mean, there's really nothing I can do. It's just going to be a much slower roll, I think. Maybe a lot more just like skipping rooms and I don't know. Maybe we should roll ability power and maybe only have like one piece that has the crit and the rest is ability power and run something that has abilities. I don't know. What build are we on? We're kind of like in a weird kind of build. I don't even know what you would call this. Like max defense. I don't know what you call this. Probably not good. I don't know. Chosen plays with a wonky style as always. Wish the sound wasn't so freaking loud. God. Dude, okay. How are we hitting me so much? What the heck, dude? Oh my god. Rib durability? Whatever. Frustration emerges. I can have my days. I can have days of frustration, right? It's just like you're getting like everything blocked. I don't know. Maybe not damaging anything would be the way to do this, right? Let's get everything over here. God. I wish we could like, there could be like a balance, right? To find like a good point. Like the way Nova made you feel felt good at this late stage. This is ridiculous. I don't even want to be in a vault. I don't want to play now. Frick. I'm gonna have to... I don't know. I don't know. Taunt fear might help. Look at this. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Because I can't deal enough damage. I can't deal enough damage. I'm so confused. Everything feels crazy weak. I feel crazy weak. Numbers may be a little overtuned. I have no freaking idea. Not doing ores. Taking way too much damage, and I'm in like max crit resist. Max like armor, like we almost have our armor at max. I'm at 93% resistance. Doesn't matter. And I'm taking 20% of the damage via mana. Was Iskall having this problem, or is it just me? Is H-Bomb experiencing this? Anybody able to watch both? Holy, dude, holy horde, man. For a chest. Oh my god. I didn't mean to activate that. That was a waste of mana. Feels like we need some iframes. I don't know. These are rough. Like, I mean, yeah, I expect it to be challenging, but like, maybe it's because the other build, Nova, was just overpowered. I don't know. No, crap. We have no... The lag, there's nothing that's going to help us against that. Oh, God. Let's keep going. Ooh, 82 in my office right now. It is a hot mofo right now. H completed a vault. I mean, I'm not even trying to complete the vaults. Maybe he's doing scavs. I haven't like tried to do a very specific one. I think letting the mobs horde on you is a bad idea. Baby mobs. God, it's so loud. Is H-Bomb using ability power? I wonder. We tried it. I don't know. We can always try, but I don't think there's going to be any coming back from it if we do go to it. If we switch to ability power, we're probably stuck with it for a little while, because I don't think I have enough fundies. About a max lucky hit? We do have pretty high stats, I think, on lucky hit. I know we have 11%. That's what we're at. I think, can lucky hit roll in like a chess piece or something like that? Hero's itchy. Uh-oh, champion. Champion. I don't know what ability. I don't know what it is. Oh. I think the sounds are more scary than anything. Hey. Oh, we got a freaking trinket. Oh, that's dope. We got a trinket from the champion. Hell yeah. I think if I get used to the javelin, you gotta remember this is my first time using javelin, so I'm getting used to the javelin as well. Here's gonna be some fun. I can try and do this. I don't know if I'm gonna succeed at these, but I really want to try an elixir vault. I don't want to go for them. I only have 16 minutes and I'm not going for completions right here. That kind of sucks. Oh my god, the trap, dude. Yep, these are pretty rough. Was that another champion? Oh my god, it is. You wonder if Guardians can be champions? I have no idea. Ow. Oh, that got me all tripped up. They're so tanky. I went right through them. Hmm. Hit hard, man. Okay. Yeah, I feel like fear could be useful for our build. Instead of javelin, maybe? I mean, because we can't go about just killing mobs. It's just not going to work. We don't do any damage. But then we want to be able to kill the elites. Oh, freaking choosing. Choosing is so hard. I haven't encountered any dungeons either. And I kind of want to see the dungeons. Also, how much damage do you get dealt here too? I bet it's a lot. I bet we get freaking wrecked. Ooh, ooh. Literally nothing in here. What in the world? Okay. I miss my Nova. there may be able to be a way to build a Nova build, but I miss it. Taunt Nova definitely doesn't work. Villages feel better than rooms. Like what? Wow, that worked from really far away. Where do they just all flood from? There's so many. The desert sucks. Flesh, please send a picture back. I need it something. It's too loud. Like, it is really loud. I don't have to lower your volume. I mean, freaking lower my volume. I don't know. Do I even need volume? Who needs volume anyways? You stopped playing games with audio on a long time ago? Wait, what? Why? Okay. This is gonna be tough. Silver out of that. It was apparently our starting room. I must have gotten way off or something. Okay, this is probably our starting room. Yeah, this is our starting room. Yeah, that creeper did make it a little bit easier, didn't it? I love how in this one vault, we went through a quarter of our durability. We went through almost all of our durability. Wow. Wow, in one vault on fresh gear. Fresh gear, we're at 88%. Almost 20%. And I have, like, durability reduction. What the hell, man? We'll get one of the new trinkets at least. Something wrong with the durability? I don't think so. I think I'm just taking a lot of hits. Just a glimpse. That was yesterday. Today. Don't have enough time to go through all of this change. It's crazy. How long are my streams normally? Anywhere between 4 to 6 hours. You can't use Ghost Walk. Ghost Walk gets anytime you interact with a chest, you get wrecked. Oh, and we're doubling our vault experience because of the burger. So we're technically not even doing so hot in the vaults. We're only getting, yeah, we're doubling our XP. That's the only reason. Huh. My God, though, that was a lot of Dura hit on all of our pieces. I've got to think about it. I don't know. This is a point where I'm like, I don't know what to go for, if I have the resources to do it. We just have to go with the flow and try and keep doing what we're doing and go from there. I don't know if this is a good thing to go for. Smite maybe be pretty, I don't know. It needs ability power. We're going to have to reforge some of our stuff. At least you won't lose your gear rate at 0. Yeah, no, we'll just die. We'll just die when we're in a crowd of enemies. Which, I mean, you would probably do anyways, and lose your gear. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, chat. Nova felt so good. I mean, there's all these synergies that we could try again, but like you lose out on like damage and stuff. Dills increase damage to stun mobs per hit, but then you got to kill them. Blighted. I don't know. It's giving me a headache. I want to run and gun, but it's not gonna happen. Like running and gunning, the mobs block the chests, and like there's so many mobs at the late game. You have no crowd control. I don't know. God, cleave, like cleave's good. It just doesn't hit as often unless you get super lucky on your chance roll. You have to get like super lucky on chance rolls. I don't know. As someone who doesn't know the full ins and outs of all of the things that are and all what everything does. Maybe Fatal Strike instead of Cleave? Yeah, I think I have Lucky Hit on my sword. Yeah, I have Lucky Hit chance. So I have like 20% Lucky Hit chance. Fatal Strike might help with damage. And then crowd control elsewhere. To get rid of those big targets, because that's what's causing me the problem. Yeah, I don't know what all can roll and everything, so it is kind of hard to know. Oh yeah, we did get a trinket, so I guess we can check the trinket. Very interesting. I'm just also concerned about running this with everything else that we've done. I'm like concerned with the durability. It's really all right. We're enrolling this. It's gonna roll. We got wings. I won't use this. It's trinket scrap. All right. Yeah, that was my wife. Oh, she brought lunch, but it is 84. It is really hot where I live right now. Like really hot. I think like the high, like it's supposed to feel like 115 outside. I got a fan blowing on me, but it ain't helping. It's freaking hot, man. That's with the AC running, my guys. AC is running. Holy moly, that went up fast. AC's back there. But with the green screen, it doesn't like... I don't know. I have to turn this up. That'll help. Circulate the air in here a little bit more. Yeah, the humidity is over 70%. Here. You in Ohio? No, I'm in Missouri. Love the guitar? Thank you. My other guitars are in the house. It's too hot out here. I almost want to move back into the house during the summer because it's crazy hot. Oh, that can also roll a kit. All right. We can try more. Helmets, swords, shields, and idols. Helmets can roll. Lucky hit. Says in the patch notes. Okay. It's hard to remember everything that's in the patch notes. It's crazy to think to remember that. All right, let's see. Regret orbs. Lucky hit. I mean, we're pretty resistive right now. Like, we have really good resistance. It's crazy that we are taking so much damage. $24. Why so low on the durability? That's good. Okay. Ugh. Goodness. Feel like taunt would be good for fear. What if I could remove 8 points out of take from Spider Mastery? Nah, because then we can't do the other thing. Spider Mastery is worth it. Take one out of speed. Speed's worth it. I don't think it's worth taking out of speed. Too good. So hard to choose. I don't even know if this is worth it. Like doing javelin. Even taking 1 point out of speed will really lower us down. Well, my speed allows me to outmaneuver. Speed doesn't impact the game much. It does impact the game a lot. I think even Iskal said it's probably one of the most powerful abilities. Speed is broken, yeah. No, I just want to get to the chests, and so what's the radius on these? Radius is 8. Huh. When did Iskal stream today? He streamed before I did. For like 2 or 3 hours. Oops. Clicked the wrong button. Okay. Make this one an elixir. Pulverizer. Yep. Sounds about right. Bobby wants to get POIs over damage. Yeah, I want to get chests. Need jeweler, no cap. Yep. Jeweler would be useful. I don't disagree. All right. I'm out of building blocks. Why do you want pulverizing? I don't. Why is it not working? Oh, we have it. Oh, we have it on. Right? I'm confused. Whoa, whoa, wait, hold on. Am I not spec'd into... This is ridiculous. What did I just do? Well, at least we can get glorp. That's right. Jav is still that. X is fear. Oh my god. I gotta turn my audio back up. I have to have audio feedback. I'm sorry, guys. I've got to have audio. I use sound and everything directionally and like... I don't know, maybe cleave was good, I don't know. It's so slow and sucks so much. That's not fun. This, whatever I'm doing is not fun. I will say that. I have really high knockback and I'm still getting knocked back, which doesn't feel very good. Just slow and annoying. What does our high damage look like when it procs? I couldn't even see it. Go to Reddit about it? Why? I could literally message the whole team. What do you mean? That's the whole point of beta testing, right? Is to figure out what feels good and what doesn't. I cannot honestly say anything bad about the update because I really haven't even gotten to experience it. Why are they still attacking me? So I gotta let the PTSD ringing that's going on in my ear stop. Okay, I think it's subsiding. Nope, still there. A pinball. It does sound like a pinball machine. That is so good. So it does 200. All right. How did that touch me? I shouldn't have hit me, but it did. Problem is it doesn't go through the mobs very quickly. What if I spec 2 into cleave and 1 into, I don't know. Does it do one or the other or combine them or something? The cleave? Or is it a chance for one or the other? I think I had asked that question before and it was like a chance. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so apparently that doesn't fear all of them. Feel a little out of place here, trying to figure that out. Guess I find an Omega room. Be some boogers. To-do. Apparently, we're supposed to have like a 30%. It's supposed to be a 30% instead of like 15? Or I think it was 15% to find the glorp turn-in, so they should be a bit more common. That's gonna jump scare the crap out of me one of these days. Got that over there. Dooman, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, my man. What's your favorite abbreviation in Vault Hunters other than Glorp? Favorite abbreviation? I don't know. Is Glorp an acronym? It's Barry's Corporation. I mean, I feel like I could, go this route, like the route I'm doing, probably with no problem. Like, I am pretty tanky. It's just reaching the mob sometimes can be a bit of a pain. We're going to be taking a lot of Dura. That's another problem. Ooh, a West room? I haven't had one of these in a while. God. There's a glorp. There's a turn in. Probably find another one though. Is it ore? Goodness. Chosen, seems you had a dungeon. Where? In the last room? Am I doing Barry's no mob kill strat? Not really. I don't even know what the heck I'm doing, man. I haven't been able to even figure it out. So I don't have a clue what I'm doing. This fundamentally changed everything, this update, so I'm trying to figure it out. There's a champion. Man, I missed the opportunity to continue running the builds I was running while I was on break and stuff. We already did this. There's some echo. Had a triangle on top of the handle like it was a normal treasure. So it looks like a normal treasure room door? I'm confused. I don't know what these look like, so I don't know what I'm even looking for as far as a dungeon goes. I'd like to do one, but it'll be very unlikely today because we've already hit our my time for the day. Another, okay, whatever. Flag. That's a dungeon room? That's a dungeon room. I'm kind of scared. Huh. Can you guys clip this? There's something there, but gone. No dungeon. Okay, open the dungeon door. Dungeon is empty.
9 months.
Empty.
Will it
Nothing to it. Yep. It's got a similar problem where the door led to a wall. Yep, that's what ours lead to as well. A wall. Ooh, you can kind of see on the map the dungeon. Does it generate the dungeon, though, after you open the door? That's probably what it does. So now dungeons are a little bit harder to find, I would say. I could get used to like running this style. I could probably get used to it. All right. Are we going to find a turn in? No, it's not in this room. I think it honestly depends on the vault too. Like, there are some vaults that are going to really suck to do this in. And also durability is going to be really bad. Yeah, durability loss sucks. All in the freaking way. How do I have overheal? What's giving me the overheal? Oh, the pylon. Oh. Is that new? Because I don't remember it doing that. Ooh, Pirate Tricorn. He got him at Omega. Huh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think I'm going in the right direction. Because I've lost where my glorp thing's at. Great. Been loving the content, just never gets to streams. Well, glad you made it here. There's one. Let's show up. Yeah. Holy moly. Up we go into the wild blue yonder. How's my vacation? Whoa. Champion spider. I can't freaking hit it for the life of me. Got it. Unidentified vault shield. Ooh, that's a rough guy. Two of them. All right, I'm out. My God, dude. So hectic, man. Still need a little bit more balancing. Fear's useful. I don't know if I need to be spec'd that far into fear though. I don't know. Like, let's see, we're supposed to get better loot out of this. Looks about the same. Looks about the same. Yeah, I think once we get used to it, we'll of course adapt to anything, right? There's a free blank key. Thank you. So chat, so far, what do you think? What do you think, chat? Ooh, we got a dragon room. I think it's doable. I think like even going this route is doable. However, we are going to take a lot of durability damage. Because that was 2 vaults and we're down quite a bit. But I mean, we have a bunch of repairs on these, and by the time we want to make a new set, it'll probably be easy to do. So I don't know. There's a lot. There's a lot. And I think I'll do some more research and kind of see what we can do. I know using ability powers could be, we could still go Nova build. We could. Nova could still be viable. You know, we just need to have ourselves set up properly and have like ability power maxed out. Like everything needs to roll ability percentage, and I don't know how crazy powerful that would be, but like even if we had, you know, a little bit of ability power, maybe we can try and make a different set, you know? To see. I don't know. Mobs just flood so much. Like the mobs just flood an area. So yeah, a storm arrow could help. I think that having some ability power would be useful. But even with us having our gear, we didn't have any percentage based ability. Maybe that's why ability didn't feel so good to me. You know? Is because I had none of my gear was focused towards ability power. I still think we need, of course, a piece of gear that has a high resist roll, like at least a 40 or something. We have to have some crit resist. Like having 0 crit resist is a bad idea. So maybe having a high crit resist like this, and then going 2 ability powers, and then rerolling prefixes until it has a high ability power. But we also want to make sure we have some increased physical damage as well. Otherwise, we're going to be dealing with other issues of not having enough damage to kill mobs with a sword. There's a lot to think about now. Like a lot. Fear cloud. I wonder if this would suit our build. And maybe change some things around, right? Like maybe do conduit. Is this considered an on-hit effect? I'm pretty sure it is. Costs 3 points. I have no idea what to expect out of this. But when it's going through 233 viewers, but chat is empty. What do you want me to say? I don't know. Are you more upset than I am? That seems kind of odd. What happens when you have lurkers, you know, people that actually have to work. People have to work, man. Did it apply? I didn't see it apply. I don't know what the chances of hitting that effect is. There it is. Now, does it do an AoE or is it just on the one person? I'm joining the stream. I usually miss them. Yeah. Oh, if it's just the one person, then that's not gonna work. But does it do the... I'm not 100% on that. Oh, frick. Hard to know, man. Does this spawn like a cloud? See, that's fear. Oh, there it is. Okay. So it is a cloud. I see it. I see it now. So it does do a cloud. Ooh, this could be good. We'll have to test this out next stream, but I bet this could be really good. This could be good. I wish I knew what the 5 meant. The chances of it proccing, though. The conduits are hard to do. Creates a totem near you. All right. Well, chat, we're going to have to figure it out some other day. Probably back on Monday. I've got to figure it out. So everybody say goodbye to Coggers. And we'll probably end up raiding H-Bomb because he's the one that's on, right? Yep. We'll end up raiding H-Bomb. I only get so much time to stream every day. So if you would click that follow button so you can get a notification when I do publish or when I do go live next stream. Guys, I appreciate you all hanging out with me. It's been fun. Been fun on this update, figuring out all the updates. Yeah, get some rest. It's not gonna happen probably. Got too much stuff I got to do this weekend, and even this afternoon. I still got to do a lot of stuff. So, I appreciate you guys. Let's raid H-Bomb, right? Let's see. Also, before you guys go, if you wouldn't mind checking out the links. Do you have a link to the Discord inside the links? Well, I thought I did, but apparently my bot is not responding. Nice. Thank you, bot. You're doing really nice today. Why did it posted it here, but not in chat? Anyways, there's the link tree. Appreciate you guys. Let them know where you came from. Chosen's crew has chosen you. That's the raid message. And I'll see you guys later. All right, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and raid H. Take care. I'll try. You guys have a good one. Enjoy today's video that did publish over on YouTube. That video is up and live and ready to be watched, so I appreciate the viewage. And of course, guys, I'll see you in the next one. As always, thanks for watching. Bye.